Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a great day today. I forgot to check for updates this morning, which I've been running a little behind because I slept a little later this morning. So I'm waiting on the update right now, but it shouldn't take too long, just a few minutes here. It's already up to 40%. So, but yeah, we'll try to finish the Relics expedition today. Get that done. And then we can resume normal stupidity come Monday. But yeah, I'm hoping I don't have no technical issues today like I did yesterday. I don't know what was going on yesterday. It was like nothing wanted to work the way it should work. Of course, it seems that's become the norm these days, which is ridiculous. You know, as time goes on, we're, humanity is supposed to progress as far as making things better overall, but somehow it seems like we've just made things worse. And it boggles my mind. Uh, you know, it is what it is, I reckon. Yeah, it looks like it might take a few minutes for this update. So, well, I guess while I'm waiting on the update, I'll do a little bit of, do a round of risk here. Let me unmute this. I mainly play this just because I enjoyed playing, I always like playing the board game, but of course it seems like it's not wanting to work now. Okay. There we go. An error occurred. Game already running. Now how the fuck is it already running? Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Something popped up there for a second. See, that's what I mean. Why can't it just work? Because the other day when I was playing it, it started going to my third monitor, which is the monitor that's the smallest and the furthest away from me. So I have to go in and do all this crap, try to get it to go back. And it does it on its own. It'll just one day I'll start it up and all of a sudden it's over yonder instead of on the main monitor, even though I haven't done anything to change anything. Let's see if I see it on this here. I don't see it in Task Manager. Excuse me. Let's see how the. Okay, well, suddenly that reverted to 17%, even though it was at 40 something. Son of a bitch. Let's see if we can get this going again. Oh, here we go. All my screens went black and the damn thing is gone. It's somewhere it ain't supposed to be. Guarantee it. Why the hell does it do that? Oh, what the hell? And somehow it fucked up one of my other pages here. Okay, I got that fixed. Although the size seems off, I have to fiddle with that some other time. So yeah, this still ain't working. All right, fuck that then. Yeah, I don't know. The scuff is real. And it's kicking my ass at the moment. Oh shit. Now what's going on? Okay, it seems things are back for a moment here. Alright, that's working. That's working. Shit, I don't know. I have no idea what the hell's going on here. So we're still waiting on an update for No Man's Sky. Uh, let's see. Since Risk won't work, I don't want to open that because that's been messed up too. Let's see. What was I looking for? Let's try this, I guess. Since nothing else wants to fucking work. Wait a minute. Oh, it's not downloaded. Okay. Download required. Why? Oh, fuck you then. I don't know which one of these it would be. Would it be this one? Hell, I don't know. Alright, let's try this then. There we go. Yep. Since Risk won't work, I'm just going to play solitaire. So let's see, we're at 18%. So yeah, late last night, well, actually, it was early this morning because it was late when I got to bed this morning. I tweeted that I had something to say, but I forgot what it was. There was something I was going to mention yesterday, and I forget now what the hell it was. I guess it must not have been all that important. But yeah, I'm guessing this update that's I'm waiting on is like bug fixes and what have you. Although I didn't really run into any bugs or anything while playing yesterday, so it don't mean there wasn't any, because there's been times that I've seen other people talk about there being bugs in No Man's Sky that I never ran across. So, which I mean, I understand a game. When you first release new patch, you can't test for everything. Plus, there's going to be things that people who play the game regularly might do that maybe the testers never even think of doing. That might, push something beyond its capability or whatever. But, luckily No Man's Sky or Hello Games is really good about getting on top of that. Though there are some bugs that I have seen that they have left in the game that didn't necessarily detract from the gameplay, but could be utilized as almost like a cheat. Like I remember, I don't know if it's still there, but I remember at one time there was a bit of a cheat for duplicating items. I haven't tried it in a long while because I kind of forgot how to do it exactly. But yeah, stuff like that I've seen them leave. But, like I say, it doesn't really affect the gameplay at all. And I've seen some developers that, when they get bugs reported in the game, they're like, nah, oh well, live with it. They don't bother trying to fix it. And I think the problem starts when a game developer decides that their only reason for existing is making money, and they really don't give a shit about making games, don't care about the game itself. It looks like I won't have to start doing this. Yeah, it looks like most of my high cards is still under there. Just hit that now. Let me check the upload again, or update. It's being a bit slow, which is understandable considering that I'm streaming while trying to update. Ow, my ear. Mute button. There we go. Stupid ads. Ads are in everything, though. Even I have ads. Which ads are a good thing for creators because it gives them a way to make some income doing what they enjoy doing without necessarily having to beg their viewers for money or whatever. Not necessarily beg, but you know what I mean. Let's see. Let me do something right quick. Almost forgot to do this. There we go. And I don't know how many of y'all use Discord. I guess most people these days probably use it, but if you've seen the new update to the appearance of Discord, personally, I hate it. And I've seen quite a few other people saying they don't like it either because everything on there looks smaller now, even though the window is the same size. And now stuff that previously you could see just fine is kind of cut off. And it looks very blocky. It just looks very like Windows XP or some shit. I don't know. Not a good look, though, in my opinion. But, you know, that's kind of the modern way of doing things. Update for the sake of updating. Whether it's good or bad, doesn't really matter. You just gotta keep updating things. Me, I'm a firm believer, and if it ain't broke, don't fix it. If it works, leave it be. And if it don't work, fix it. But if you're just gonna update something just because, you know, it's been the same way for a while and you think it should be updated, unless you're going to actually improve it in some way, don't fuck with it. Just leave it be, for fuck's sake. But, it seems that, particularly in the technology sector, with software and things like that, it just seems like people have this idea of, we got to update things ever so often, or they get stale and people lose interest, or I don't know what the hell they think. Uh, it looks like this may take a little bit longer than I anticipated, so I might just play something else for a bit until that gets updated, which, like I say, I know that by me streaming while trying to update it's making it take a bit longer, but can't be helped. I mean, I might have could have delayed stream for a little bit, but I hate to do that. Oh yeah, I could move that over there, couldn't I? Can't do shit with that one. Oh, this I can though. There's me a red jack for that one. Oh, I can move this down here. Move that over. Let's see, I'm gonna move that over there. And let's see. If I can get now, shit, I skipped what I needed, but that's all right. I can go back through here again. I need to get this going here. So I can flip that one. Now. There we go. Let's see, let me do that. I'm gonna get rid of that. Fuck you, Windows. Shut up. Let's see where we at now. Son of a bitch, we're only at 22. All right. Well, for some reason that didn't. Okay, there we go. So we'll just do some Planet Crafter while we're waiting on the update then. Since that's going to take a while. Get this going here. Where the hell is it on here? Well, now it's not showing up. Fuck's sake. I have to do it this way then. I don't like doing it this way, but it ain't working the other way for some reason. Everything is just trying to screw me over today. Everything's broken. Everything's going wrong. It's just all turned into shit, and not the good kind of shit that I can use for fertilizer, but the bad kind of shit that ain't good for nothing. Damn it to hell. That's all I got to say. It ain't got no gas in it. That's what's wrong with it. Now, where did I move? Oh, that was I moved that upstairs, didn't I? Was it in one of these? That's water. It must have been in one of these cabinets. Okay, maybe not. No, here it is. I'll figure it out in a minute, maybe. Possibly. Who knows? Now, where was I putting I guess for now I'll put it here. I was thinking I had a special one for the bee larva, but I don't remember where the hell I put it. Looks like we got some super alloy incoming. How the hell is all of it falling here and I can't find none of it? Man, I ain't got no food. Oh boy. Could you stop shaking long enough on it to grab some beans here? Maybe, please. Yeah, I guess not. So I just gotta wait for that to be over with. I guess it's not ready yet. Bet this is ready though. Now probably all of the super alloys have disappeared like a fart in the wind now. Oh, there's one. Here's a few. Here's a few. I don't think I got that one. I think it disappeared as I was trying to pick it up. And put this over here. No. I could have gotten a lot more, but there's probably some more in here by now. Here it is. I don't know if I got room for this other stuff or not. We'll see. Oh yeah. Iron, I doubt I do. No, I got a little bit of room. No room for magnesium though. How about silicon? Yeah. Titanium. Let me check on the update again here. Holy shit, that's 14.88 gigs. It's quite big. Shit. Now why? Okay, now it's showing up over here. Now I can do it that way. Good. That's why I don't like doing it that way though. Because I forget that it'll just show any damn thing I bring up. I'm thinking now, I wonder if I should just Yeah. Sandfall, that's where I'm gonna go. Because honestly, I'm a little bit tempted just to stop streaming for now, wait about an hour. Well, not even an hour, maybe a half hour or so, and see if that'll update a lot faster, but hopefully it don't take too long. So, my internet ain't the fastest to begin with. And I've been waiting for my internet provider. They're supposed to be upgrading all of their infrastructure to fiber optic, so when they do that, my internet speeds will go up quite a bit, actually, like 5 times faster, I think, according to what I read on their website anyway. But I don't know, they've been at it for a few years now, so, and I'm getting kind of tired of waiting on them to get it done, because I mean, I get it, it's a big undertaking, but I've run wire. It shouldn't take that long. Of course, I guess it ain't just about stringing the wire, it's about changing all of the distribution blocks or whatever in the hell they use, and then updating people's modems or whatever they got to do. Feels a little like government. Well, yeah, it does. Everything moves at a snail's pace. How you doing, Lizard Man? It's going very scuffed so far. I tried to get No Man's Sky up so I could finish the Relics expedition, but I got a almost 15 gigabyte update that I'm waiting on. So I'm playing Planet Crafter. And then OBS was doing some stupid shit. Let's see. Let me check on the update right quick while I'm thinking of it too. Kind of a slow day, yeah. Yeah, it's... Is it even... I don't think it's even moving. Yeah, 14.88 gigabyte. I'm at 2.74. Oh, it stopped updating. Why? Don't stop updating, you dumbass. I didn't tell you to stop updating, so why did you stop? Because I fired up Planet Crafter? Alright, now it's updating again. It's not showing me the progress though. Why can't shit just work? I know a lot of young people think it's kind of funny to see us old fellers like me bitch about, you know, things being better when we was younger and complaining about how things are, but it's the truth. If they had been around when we was young, they would have seen that things were better, things worked better, things weren't always broken. You could rely on at least a certain on certain brands and certain companies, having good quality, long-lasting products and services. And it just, I don't know. I just got to stop being an old man bitching about everything, because it ain't gonna solve nothing anyway. It's all broke and there ain't no fixing it, I don't reckon. Ah, boy. Anyway, we almost at fish. Yeah. I mean, even basic stuff, it blows my mind. I mean, it seems like even basic materials like steel and things like that ain't even as good as they used to be. And I don't understand it. I mean, I get, you want to change things to try to improve things, but if you change something and it makes it worse, change it back. Don't just keep the worst shit just for the sake of having it newer shit. That makes no damn sense. Grab that, grab this. Oh, it would help if I'd hit the right button. But it's especially frustrating, I think, for us older fellers. Not just because it seems like damn near everything is made worse than it used to be, but it also costs 10 times as much as it used to. We come from a time when if the price of something goes up, you expect the quality to go up as well, not go down. That's kind of not how things are supposed to work. I know I've got some storage over here somewhere for methane, and at least I thought I did. I don't see it. Maybe I'm blind. Oh, here we are. I am blind. Methane and nitrogen. But that's why I like older stuff. I prefer having older stuff and just fixing it, making it work. Like old vehicles, old furniture, even old appliances. Old appliances seem to last a lot longer than they do these days. Plus, they were easy to work on, easy to get parts for. These days, you can't get parts for nothing. You just use it. Usually breaks as soon as warranty is over on it, and then you can't even get parts for the thing. Let's see, let's go check out the mines. Now, if I remember right, I didn't have room for uranium, so I was putting it in here. So I'll take that out. I'll make what uranium rods I can make. And put the rest back in there. And that I know is already full. I saw an interesting video yesterday evening while I was eating my supper after stream. Apparently, Cummins, which is well known for making diesel engines, is coming out with a gas engine. It's 6.9, 6.8, something like that. It's the same size as one of their diesel engines, and it's designed a lot like their diesel engine. It's a straight six, but it runs on gasoline, and they call it what was it they called it? Shit, I forget now. But they gave it a special designation. But I think in the video they said it's supposed to make like 180 horsepower or something, but makes like 600 and some torque, which before diesel engines came along and become commonplace in trucks. Trucks used to have straight six engines in them because straight six gas engines out of the gasoline engines tended to have the most torque of the different gas engine designs. And big blocks also had a bit more torque, but they still weren't quite as good as the six-cylinder engines. Because if you go back and look at a lot of the trucks, even the big trucks, up until I guess maybe the mid to late 80s, when they started putting a little more diesel engines and stuff. Of course, now the bigger trucks went to diesel engines before then, but they all had like straight six engines in them. Because I know my grandpa had a late 40s International KB5, which is a big 2-ton dually truck. And it had a flathead straight six engine in it. No, I didn't. I don't have any on me. I grab on that storage. So I need the water.
Masked Bandit 236 rated with 3 views.
Just raided with 3 views.
Hey, Masked Bandit, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. How you doing today? Let's see. Let's see if I can get this. Oh, wait a minute. I think I gotta do this. Is that right? There we go. It's going all right so far, which technically I'm only playing it until No Man's Sky updates, because I'm wanting to finish the Relics community expedition, but there's like a 15 gig update which I didn't know about because I've been slacking this morning. So now I'm waiting on that while trying to stream, which is making it go super slow. So, but hopefully it'll get done here shortly, and I can jump over to and get that finished up. But till then, I'll just do some planet crafting, I reckon. Oh, I was gonna grab water. Yeah, I see I'm gonna have to fix my alerts again, because now for some reason my Stream Elements alerts quit working, and I tried everything that I'd ever tried before that worked and couldn't get them to working. And so I switched over and started using the Twitch alerts until I could figure out how to fix the others, and now apparently they're both working at the same time, so I had to fix that. But I think I really like that game. Yeah, it's a good game. Yeah, it is. That's a lot of... It's my warehouse, because I am a hoarder and want all of the elements. So I've got a storage for each individual element. And then even got individual storage for other stuff too. Water, food, seed, plants. I actually got two. I got another one over here for the plant seeds. I got room to add a lot more storage if I need to. Over here at my main base, I've also got storage. And I've been slowly working on upgrading these to the bigger storage, because right now I just got these cabinets, but I've got this one upgraded. I just need to get my hands on some more circuit boards. So I've got quite a few of them there, but I'm hanging on to them in case I need them for something else for the time being, because I haven't unlocked the ability to make them yet. Because I gotta wait till I get 160 GTI. Yeah, that's me. I think I'm a little bit OCD too. I've never been diagnosed with it, but I've noticed tendencies to that direction in myself. So, but yeah, I like to have everything organized. Plus, I'm a bit of a hoarder, especially in these games. So, I like to have all the elements. So let's see. Still love having chest. Yep, gotta have chest for every item. Have everything organized, because if you notice, other than this one here, everything is in alphabetical order too. So it goes from aluminum to cobalt to iridium, iron, magnesium, obsidian, osmium, silicon, sulfur, superalloy, titanium, uranium. Yep, I am a loot goblin. And I've also kind of got it organized by area. Like I've got storage for stuff for the making the little larva over here. Yep, I've got all of the stuff for making stuff in this room over here. Some of it's over here because I didn't have room. Got fabric and silk. Ooh, I got an aquarium. Have I reached the fish stage? I have. Hot damn. Alright, now where am I going to build my aquarium at? Don't have it. I might have to do that up here. if I can remember. Here we go. Took me a minute to remember which button. Now let's find the aquarium. Is that it? No, that's the incubator. There it is. I see it. T1 aquarium. I need tier 2 fertilizer, oxygen capsule, super alloy, and a circuit board. Let's see if I can remember all of that. So I need oxygen. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Nolly.
Just followed.
Circuit board. A super alloy. And there was one other thing. Tier 2 fertilizer. I'm not exactly sure why you would need fertilizer for an aquarium. But you know, it's video game logic. Video game logic. Because video game logic doesn't necessarily follow actual logic. I guess it can't be up against a wall. So let's set it out a little bit, Dan. Don't want it to be in the way. Oh, let's line it up with this in the floor here. That'll work. Now I need some fish to put in there. So I need the fish egg collector thingamabob. Where is it at? Or have I unlocked it yet? I don't know. No, wait a minute. Is that it over here? No, that's the water collector. Now there's the water life collector. I need oxygen to be at 87 ppm and it's currently at 68.85. You know, as many hours as I've got into playing this game, this is the first time that I've actually paid attention to that list there on the left. It tells me where I'm currently at with the number that's relevant to what I got to unlock. Because I've always gone back over here and looked at the screen. Hellfire in the morning. If I'd noticed that to begin with, which I don't know why in the hell I didn't, I just wasn't paying attention. But yeah, it's telling me right there where I'm at. So that unlocks at 87. Oh, I'm looking up there. This is what I was going to look at. So this unlocks at 13.3. I'm at 8.82. I need to increase my oxygen production. Do I have any rocket engines? Nope. So I'm gonna have to make some. Let me grab some water and some beans. Let's see what I gotta have for the rocket engines. Iridium rod, uranium, and super alloy. So I head over to the warehouse. Super alloy, grab 4 of these. Iridium rods, 2 of these. Wait a minute, I only needed 1 of the super alloy each. I think it was 2 uranium that I needed for each. So I can use these up for that. Let me go make the engines, and then I'll go see what I need to make the oxygen rockets. I know it takes a rocket engine, probably going to take probably 2 super alloys each, and then 3 of something else. Something else is what I got to figure out. It's heat, pressure, plant, oxygen. Here we go. Oh no. So this one takes 2 super alloy, bacteria, mutagen, and tree bark. Bacteria, mutagen, and tree bark. Super alloy from over here. And go back here and grab the rest of what I need. So I need 2 bacteria samples. 2 mutagens. I'm gonna have to make some more of those. And 2 tree barks. There we go. Yeah. Launch these, and maybe that'll get the oxygen going up better. If not, I might make some more. Bon voyage. I don't know how that thing even works with that center being like that, but unlocked the blueprint for the tier 3 mutagen. That should be far enough now. I can do the next one. You have fun. The spores. If they were real, I'd be sneezing my head off right about now. Alright, let's see. What is my oxygen up to? 1,624,568. It's moving up decent now. Still could be faster though. Alright, so I needed iridium rod, 2 uranium super alloy. Genetic extractor. I'm gonna get 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because I'll need 2 for the rocket engines and 4 for the rockets themselves. Oh, it's osmium rods. Here we go, iridium rods. So that's what I need. You made any of the things that holds the multiplier? No, I haven't made anything that holds the fuses yet. They help out a bunch. I might have to try that then, because I've kind of avoided them because they use a lot of some of the rare resources. Yeah, see, they use the explosive powders and things. That one uses obsidian and explosive powders, so. But the rockets still work pretty good. Got 2 of these. 2 of these, and let's see if we got enough tree bark back here yet. Got 1. Doesn't tell me how long the next one's going to take. Well, I grab that one. And grab another one from storage here. I'm going to have so damn many satellites orbiting this planet that when I finally get to the point I can build the rocket that's supposed to get me off the planet, I guess is what it's supposed to do, it's going to crash into something when it goes into orbit, because it's just going to be too much junk floating around up yonder. Be like trying to fire a cannon through a china shop without hitting anything. Which I saw they got I forget now who it was. Might have been the Japanese, but I can't remember exactly. But they got I guess it's a satellite in space that's capable of like grabbing space junk and doing something with it. I don't know what, but which I thought was pretty cool. Eject that bot right into space. Kind of seems about the same. I'm almost up to 2 million now, though. Alright, let's see if I've got stuff. I may try one of these things here. So I need 2 explosive powder, 3 obsidian, 1 uranium rod. Oh, there's my explosive powders. rod. Lava base. That's the one I was looking for. Oh shit. I might run out of water before I get done with this. Man, I love them ore extractors. They are such handy dandy things to have. Uh-oh. My hydration is critical. That takes care of that. That bee looked like it was fixing to land on that beam, but I took it away from it. Let's see, oxygen. Oh, wrong place. And let's see, it takes 3 fuses. So let's see, I think I got them over here. Yeah, right here. And energy generators. Here we go, oxygen multiplier fuse. Geesh, that was kind of blinding. Holy shit, you were definitely right. Look at that, 5,644,704. Yeah, fair. I want to try something else now. Oh, shit. I'm just going to grab one from here because I don't feel like running all the way over yonder. Ah, damn it, I've only got 2 of those. Oh well. See, I should have some iron. So let's do this. rotate, snap. I see what the green glows for. It shows you which things it's affecting. I guess like most things in the game, it has a circle of effectiveness, and outside of that it don't do shit. Now let's see how much electricity I've got to spare. $15,600. Holy shit. Yeah. I'm glad you said something, Lizard Man, because I would have probably kept ignoring those things just because they use so many rare resource cores. Now I don't have to worry too much about that now that I've got these mineral extractors going, because I'm getting quite a few. I need to build a few more of them because I need one somewhere picking up osmium. Probably wouldn't hurt to make one grabbing sulfur, because I need to make a bunch more explosive powders. Because I remember it takes sulfur and something else. Check real quick. Sulfur and iridium. I've already got the iridium mine. Alright, let me check on the update right quick here. It's only up to 35%. Oh boy. Today might turn out to be a long fucking stream. Alright, so let's see. Mineral extractor. So I need 3 osmium. No, I don't have any super alloy rods over there. It's 8 super alloy and 1 aluminum. Now, before I do that, let me put this other shit away, because I don't have room if I don't. Got obsidian. Silicon. Titanium. Okay. So for the super alloy rod. Oh, let me go get rid of this too. Shit. Getting ahead of myself again. And 2 aluminum. Now I can make the super alloy rods right here. And that'll give me room for everything else I need. So I'll need 6 osmium and 4 iridium rods. I don't have any more iridium rods over here. So I'll have to make some of those. Let me double check here as to what I got going on. Super allocate. That's the one down kind of in the center, very south of the map, next to the wreck. That's the one with the obsidian. That's the original base. That's the one with all of the red trees and the red water in it. That's the one way the hell out in that desert area. House, and then the iridium mine. I got iridium mine, so I want to do one for osmium. And what was the other thing I was going to do? Sulfur. Okay. So sulfur and osmium. Right down here would probably be the ideal place to put those. Because I got this big area over here full of sulfur, and then there's the osmium cave just on the other side of that. Right over there's the osmium cave. So I'm going to put this next to this pillar here. It will be easy to remember where it's at. Yep, sulfur right off of the rip. And then one in here should get osmium for me. Did I not get enough damn iridium rod? I didn't. Son of a bitch. Now I gotta run all the way back over yonder. It's what happens when you get old and your mind starts to go. Can't remember a damn thing. Walk into a room, don't know why in the hell you even walked in there to begin with. So you walk back to the other room, and then by the time you get back there, then you remember why you went in the other room to start with. So you got to go back again. And sure, I could use the rover, but I'm also sure that that thing is still mostly undrivable. Plus, with some the proliferation of plant growth, it just keeps making it harder and harder to drive that thing around. Too many obstacles for me to run into when the front wheels come off the ground and I can't steer. Another good thing about having that over here is that it's also an easy marker for where this cave is, because sometimes it'd be hard to see. Because over yonder is the iridium cave. So to me, this looks like a good enough spot. Yep, it's getting osmium for me, so I think that's all of the rarer stuff. I could put one over in that area with all the aluminum over near the lake base, but I'm pretty good on aluminum so far. I might have to do that later, but I guess that was just part of the music. You know, some games have that little sound that plays when you're near something of interest. Of course, that tends to be more in RPGs, but I thought it might have been one of those Warden's Keys things. Grab that while I'm here. Grab this while I'm here. Grab this while I'm here. Drink of water, eat a bean. Oh, that's right, it's over here. This stuff put away. Since my cabinet over here of silk is full, I'm going to take it all out. And make cloth or fabric with it. Was it in here. No. Over here. Nope. Over here, maybe. Yeah, there we go, fabric. There we go, now that's full. Don't know if I have storage for that over yonder or not. So the next stage is amphibians. Alright, so pressure being the, I think I'll put those over here. Yeah, I see them over there. Let's see what fuses I've got left over. Heat, oxygen, plant, pressure, and production. So I've got plenty of fuses for pressure and plant. Six. So I'll grab 3 pressure fuses, 3 plant fuses. 3, 2, 3. Boy, this planet's gonna have so much pressure, it's gonna crush me like a rotten grape. Let's see, that takes the pressure fuses. I don't really have a good concentration of the plant making stuff anymore. So I'll just build one here. Now what I'll do to help out a bit is once I find them, oh, down here they are. Four of each. So 4 waters, 4 super alloy, 4 fertilizer. I think I got plenty of fertilizer. 4. Grab a super alloy from the warehouse. By the time I get done with all this, it might be time to make the round of the mineral extractors again. Now, to figure out which flares I want to stick in there. I should have done that while I was at the warehouse, but I didn't think of it while I was at the warehouse. So I got to go back. Grab them out of this one first. So let's see, let's do some pink ones and some white ones. Because why not? Do pink in that one and white in this one. And I need to drink some water. Alright, let's go see how our numbers is doing now. Heat is up to 2,209,900. Pressure is up to 632,164. And biomass is at 3,413,518. Yeehaw. So we're getting a bit closer to that. This is one of the main things, because now that I've got the aquarium, I want to be able to get some fish. Unlock tier 3 meat, and this is the next thing for this. That's 160. Alright, so let me go to the lake base and see if there's any fish over yonder. Because there should be, I would think. see any. It'd be kind of funny if a shark just came barreling at me out of the dark there and took a little nip at my testicles. Not be fun, but it would be funny. Let's see, there's some water over here. I can check that. This is only the one place so far that I saw fish already, and that was before I even unlocked fish, so. I would think that I would start seeing fish somewhere besides there. So let me check down here, see if there's anything. Don't see anything, yeah. The only other place I could check would be over near at the desert wreck base. Nothing over here at the algae generators. Okie dokie. Let's see, did I unlock the genetic manipulator, whatchamacallit? Yeah, this thing. DNA manipulator. I'm thinking that's probably going to come in handy sometime rather soon. Let me go build one of them. Did I get this one already? Yep. I figured it being the closest one to the base, I'd probably grabbed it already. Although I ain't run across any more ruins that would require me to use one of those, so I'm not sure why it's giving me extra ones. So I may find out at some point. Because there is that little bit of a story to this. Okay, so I need super alloy, bioplastic nugget, explosive powder. Super alloy. Zeolite osmium over here. Serena butterfly larva, which looks like it's a pretty blue color. Osmium, and then the bioplastic nugget and explosive powder. Yep, I am damn near out of explosive powders. Stick that right in here. Okay, so now I can make all of the different plant seeds. I thought this was going to be more related to critters, but okay. Oh, almost unlocked this. And I know exactly where I'm going to put that too. T4 engine, amphibian farm, frog eggs. Still quite a bit of stuff to unlock. Mainly the critter stuff up here. Of course, there's also the Tier 6 backpack, portal generator. I'll sit here and watch the numbers go up for a minute then. And I'll check on the update progress here. Well, it seems it's back up to 44% now. So, unlock the Tier 5 drill, which looks kind of ominous actually, the way it looked. Looks like some kind of terrifying robot from a Terminator movie or something. Yeah, if I had, because when I first started the update for No Man's Sky at the beginning of the stream, it didn't show me how big it was. Because it would, I don't know what was going on with it, but it just didn't show me how big it was. If it had, I would have probably just ended stream and then put it off for a half hour, an hour, and then it might have went ahead and downloaded, since I wouldn't have been streaming at the same time. But I missed that opportunity, so it is what it is. Just gotta roll with the scuff and do the best you can do. So I'm waiting on that oxygen to get to 87 to unlock that. Then I can go put that in that hole over yonder next to that big crater where I saw the fish before. And I'm guessing I can use the fish eggs somehow to seed the other water things. I don't know. Not exactly sure what I'm going to be doing with the fish eggs, but we'll find out when I get them. I need to eat and drink. So let me do that right quick. I wonder. I don't think I've tried this before, but I'm going to. Yep, I can directly eat the honey. Doesn't do me much good, but I can directly eat it. So it looks like I'm gonna hit 160 GTI before I hit 87 oxygen. So that means that will probably be the next thing I unlock. So it will probably be the circuit board, then the fish egg collector, and then maybe the tier 3 ore extractor. $160, 87, and 13.3. I don't know, it's going to be close between the oxygen and the terraformation overall. Let's see how we're doing. 23.71. I'm guessing that means kilotons. We're still on the tons of insects, and that's going up quick as shit. Still got 0 animals though. I just happen to think that MK for heat, I wonder if that means millikelvins? Pressure though, that one, PA, I don't recognize that one. Because I'm used to PSI and things like that. Back in the day, I might have remembered what all it was, but like I say, though, the PA, I'm not sure. I know there's some kind of, can't remember what it's called. I'm wanting to say it's something like Pascal's, or I don't know. I forget. Seems like I've heard that term as a measurement for something. I could be wrong. Yeah, let me go gather minerals while I'm waiting on that. Because all the extractors. Oh, that's right, I need to build bases and teleporters at the 2. Mineral extractors at a bit. Well, I don't need to. They're close enough I can walk it, but yeah, I don't know if I've got the stuff to do that anyway. I do have a bunch of pulsar quartz. I need to make some more super alloy rods. I need 2 of those. Grab the stuff for that. Only had 9 super alloys here. Let's see what's in the cave. So I got what, 9, 5, 9, 10. That takes care of that. So I got my 2 super alloy rod. I need 2 osmium, 2 zeolite, 4 pulsar quartz, and 2 obsidian. Now let's see. Let's make these. We'll need. We'll do 8 iron, 4. I'm gonna do 10 iron. 10. 4 titanium. It's not that far to run, but it just makes it a hell of a lot quicker teleporting. Plus, it makes it a little easier to keep track of in my mind as to which ones I visited and which ones I ain't as I cycle through them. Actually, I only need to build one over here, probably. Because these two are close enough together if I put it kind of in between them. Great spot to do that, though. Oh, the door, that's what I forgot. Silicon. Probably some of that, yeah, right here, some. Alright, so here's me a door. Do some stairs. Teleporter. Let's see. That'll do. The rest of the stuff I'll just put back in storage. But I am going to take a quick outhouse break, and I will be right back. Alrighty. Let's see where we at now. Oh, let me check the update again right quick while I'm thinking of it. Oh, it's done. Yay. No, I don't need you to update now, so let's pause that, because that's just taking up bandwidth. Alrighty. So since we're so close to getting this, though, I'm going to go ahead and wait till I get these next couple things unlocked, get that set up, and then I'll try to finish up the Relics expedition in No Man's Sky. So I don't know if I'll get to that one, but these two here. Should be unlocking those any time now. Put all this other stuff away that I got here. Actually, this one might, no, that one's full. And so is that one. Back to the warehouse. Right by the iron one. Yeah, let me go ahead. And go gather the stuff from the mineral extractors and things. Or extractors, whatever the hell you call them. Where the hell am I at? I'm done lost in here. I should have put this closer to the ore extractor. And I wouldn't have to worry about getting turned around. Because all them little pass-through areas look the same over there. I think everything else over here is full. Yeah, so the rest of it can go to the warehouse. Just waiting to see them notifications that I unlocked the other stuff. That should still be full, yeah. So, got one silicon, 3 titaniums, and the magnesium can go in the dematerializer, or whatever the hell this thing's called. Goodbye, don't need you. Now, after I unlock that next ore extractor, I am going to try to see if it'll work in the crystal caves, but I don't. Since none of the rest of them will, I don't know that it will either, but I'm still going to try it. Alright, there's the water life collector. Right here. Drop this off. See uranium. I don't remember if I got any out of here. I did. I'll just make rods with the rest of it. Get rid of you. Let's see what I need. Let me find the damn thing first. There it is. So I need bioplastic nugget, super alloy, and silk. So all that will be back at the other one. I'll grab a super alloy from here though. And then I can go put that in that hole over yonder where the fish was. So I needed bioplastic nugget and 3 silk. Grab the silk. 2 bioplastic nuggets. Let me eat and drink before I take off though. And I should probably carry a little bit with me too, just in case. Don't really need to carry all of that with me, but I might as well grab it anyway. I can put it in storage when I get back. All that stuff should be ready to harvest again too. Now that I think about it. Ain't gonna worry about that for now though. What is this thing gathering anyway? Mainly zeolite. I keep forgetting that I've got that one down here. And I also forgot that I can drink directly from water sources now. Because where I'm heading is a water source, so I've been able to drink. But whatever. It ain't like I need plenty of inventory space because I'm not gathering anything. Back here it is. Couldn't remember where the ramp started at. chance it being water down here, I might could have just jumped down in there. The trick would have been hitting the water and not the lake. I would have probably failed at that. It's this way. So that's all them fish. Is over here. Yeah, there they are. So this is where I want to build my collector. That goes. Oh, it ain't gonna let me build it in here? What the hell? Maybe I need to be standing up here to do it. Let's try that then. Ah, that was the problem. So that will gather. I'm guessing those are, I don't know if those are plankton or fish eggs or what those are. I'll learn once it actually collects some stuff. Or to build. One of these down here. Oh, there's my circuit board. Oh, there's my few things. So I need 2 iron and titanium. I didn't notice if there was any minerals down here anywhere. See any? Let me check over here. Dead end. Hey, Severoth, how you doing today? Hopefully I got enough oxygen to make it to the... Okay, this ain't what I thought it was. Either way. Let's see, it's all aluminum, osmium. You got any of the regular shit like iron? I reckon not.
I'm waiting, old man.
Huh. No iron, no nothing. I'm gonna get turned here, I know it. So I got 2 iron. I need 4 iron, 2 titanium. Of course, I'm gonna have to go back and get the stuff to make the teleporter, but well, I may as well just go back and get the shit, because ain't nothing down here. Looks like I say, I gotta get the stuff to make the teleporter anyway. Which maybe by the time I get back with that stuff, that thing will have collected some stuff anyway. Maybe I can check it out right quick, see what's what, see what I might be able to do with it. The stuff for the building that I need on running through here. See, I'll need 1 more iron for a set of stairs. I'm hoping it'll let me build down there. It may not. Just need 1 more titanium. So enough to build the 2 rooms and the stairs. Oh, the door. I'll need another iron, another titanium, and a silicon. Maybe I'll find that down here. Actually, it'll probably be in the ore extractor down here. More than likely there's some in there. You know, it's laying here on the ground, I reckon. Iron. Titanium, I don't see any silicon though. There's me a bit of that. Yeah, I should have enough room for what I need to make the teleporter. Which is super alloy rod, osmium, zeolite, pulsar quartz, and obsidian. Super alloy rod. 2 pulsar quartz. Actually, I'll grab a zeolite out of the mineral extractor along the way. Just the osmium and obsidian. Yeehaw! Grab that. Well, I sink like a rock when I hit that water, which is kind of how I do in real life. So I never actually learned how to swim. I mean, I can kind of half-ass swim, just but I prefer to stay out of the water if I can. I like being near water, I like being on the bank fishing, and I don't mind wading in shallow water, but floating is something I ain't ever been able to master. I used to go to, there used to be a public, well, there's still a public pool in town. I guess it's still open. I'm not even sure now. But there used to be a public pool at a campground nearby. I used to go to every now and then. One of the worst sunburns I ever got in my life was going to that pool with my cousin one time. Me and him and his mom went, because I was staying over at his house. She took us over there. We spent all day in the pool, laying around. And I got burnt to a frickin' crisp. That's the dead end. The last time I got sunburnt. I don't remember the last time I got sunburnt, but that was the worst time. I do know that much. Because it was so bad. The only thing I could do to get any relief whatsoever was slather myself liberally with some kind of sunburn cream and then sit directly in front of an air conditioner. And I think I did that for like 2 or 3 days. And finally, I got a little bit of relief. Yep, and the peeling, oh my goodness, it was like some kind of alien creature in a movie shedding its skin when I started peeling. It was bad. And I'm gonna name this Fish Eggs. So let's see. Oh yeah, it's full of stuff. It didn't take anywhere near as long as I thought it would. I thought maybe they'd be 2 or 3, maybe half a dozen. No, it's plumb packed full. Rovio's fish eggs. Alright, so those are plankton. And all of these is plankton. Alright, so somehow I got to turn those into fish eggs. So I wonder how to do that. Because this is larva, so... Oh, wait a minute. No. There's fish eggs. So I'm gonna need tier 3 mutagens, which I'm pretty sure I have none of. Yeah, I've only got a couple regular mutagens. Let me put some of this stuff away before I get too far ahead of myself here. Yeah, it's full. Yeah, I'll go ahead and drink that. I think the rest of this stuff needs to go to the warehouse. I have room for that. Super alloy. Alright. So I'm gonna need some tier 3 mutagen. So let's figure out what it takes to make that. Bacteria sample, nitrogen, and sulfur. Bacteria. Nitrogen. And sulfur. And fertilizer. I think I only need 2 of those. So I can make 1 of each. And I think the other one took the phytoplankton A. And once I get this figured out, we'll swap over to No Man's Sky and see if I can't get the Relics expedition finished up. So that's the chrome fish eggs. And this one will be the Provios fish eggs. Yep, I'll put those in there. Now, outside of putting them in here, I don't know what else you might do with them, but looky yonder, we got fish now in an aquarium. Well, now the last thing was this at 13, and I'm at 11. Let's see, I could try building another one of these. I don't think I got enough boom powder. Nope. Alright, well, it's about time to switch over anyway. Alright, so let me save this. Alrighty. And you back out this. Get No Man's Sky fired up here. And it's done. Get this changed. Alright, let's see. There we go here. There we go. Here we go, Relics. Because I've got the last 3 sets to finish. Get what to call them now. And some of the milestones for those I've already got done. And some of them I've got partially done.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharging.
Let me just wait in the ship for the storm. Because that's going down fast. But while I'm doing that, I can look here and see what's left to be done. So we still got to do the quadruped. We got to do some fishing. We got to scan some plants. Then we got all of these. That's a reptilian. So I still got almost 1,500 of that to do, which shouldn't be too bad. This might take a little while. That shouldn't be too bad. I'll have to go back to my base and build the cooking thing. And that, I gotta go to the anomaly. See, I got that one done. The memory stones, that one I'm not too sure about, but I'm sure once I get to that one, be fine. I still got 3 guardians I gotta beat and then sell fossils, but I'm gonna wait and do this one after I've done all these assemblies. That way I make sure I've got enough bones for doing those. And then of course that one is just
Weather update. Storm
getting the rest of them
clearing.
done. So wait a minute, which one was I currently doing? This one. Collect a complete fossil.
Extreme temperature detected. Thermal protection falling.
So this one's right here. Got where I got my mine set.
Extreme temperature detected.
Switch to restore, fix the hole. Scan for the next one. Oh yeah, let me scan these plants while I'm here.
Thermal protection falling. Units received. Extreme night temperature detected.
No, I had one. There we go.
Units received.
Any more? No. I just got to remember that anytime I
Thermal protection falling.
go to a new planet, for such a little thing, you sure do make a lot of racket.
Thermal
That's right,
protection
can't
falling.
scan those. Used to be able to. Oh yeah.
Extreme cold damage detected. Thermal protection falling.
Scan that.
Units received.
Now why you want to be hostile for, huh? See, it didn't have to be that way. But you had to be an asshole.
Units received. Thermal protection falling.
Damn, even without the storm, it's still falling fast since it's nighttime now. Yeah. Oh, we got some more.
Thermal protection falling.
Cease and desist.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
Unidentified mineral. Looks like all Let me get rid of you just so you ain't gassing me out while I'm over here digging. There's a bunch of bones here. Oh, some of those guardians too. So I could go ahead and finish that one. Get the bones dug up first though. All of them, I do believe so.
Extreme night temperature detected. Thermal protection falling.
Damn. Okay. Try to get ready for this.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I'm gonna try the scatter blaster this time.
Protection falling.
Here we go. Ouch. Holy shit. I haven't seen it do that spinning move before. Where the hell did it go? There it is. Man, these things are tough.
Shield down. Technology recharge. Critical damage taken.
Damn it.
Thermal protection falling.
I may not make it through this one. Yep. Damn it. Well, maybe that'll reset my health and stuff.
Technology offline. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay. Scanner. I need carbon nanotube to fix that, so... Oh, I gotta go get my stuff first.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Damn it.
Thermal protection falling.
This might have been a bad planet to try to do this on. It's already draining my hazard protection bad enough being nighttime and out. Ow, it's a storm. Leave me alone. I just want to get my stuff.
Thermal protection falling.
Holy shit.
Extreme cold damage detected.
Come on, ship, hurry up before I lose more health. Damn it to hell. Minus 194.4 Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's pretty dead burn cold. That's the kind of cold that you don't want to be called out in. So I almost sit here in my nice warm ship until this storm passes anyway. Maybe by then it'll be daylight again and it won't be so bad. I can try to finish up 'Cause I don't think I managed to take out any of them. Guess that was phase 5. No, I did manage to take out one of them. So I still need 2 more. I'd like to go ahead and get that one over with. Return to death location to recover items. Dying may damage installed technology. Yep. Oh, just still gotta do that, ain't I? Oh, I gotta pick my stuff up. Shit. It's a hazardous floor. I wasn't sure if it was that or for them critters that was chasing after me was just sitting out there waiting for me to get out the ship.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Yay! Although it is still night, so it's still gonna be blue ass cold. Let's see what the temperature settles at. Minus 143.3, so still way too damn cold.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, no, my ship ain't close enough. Where's my ship, by the way? Where's my compass at? Oh, here's my ship. I didn't see my ship on the radar or the compass for some reason. Let's see, I'm gonna move all of these over to here. Actually, that I need to install. Sentinel weapon shard. Nothing known until after. Let's see what this does. Maybe that'll help me fight them things. It goes CP9 phone plus targeting fire rate and reload time. Okay. Okay, what else can I move? Let's see, I'm gonna move this because I want to hang on to that in case I need it for making that bone soup that I gotta make, or bone broth. So, I guess I can add this. Put it there for now. Let's see, that's my supercharged. I'm gonna move Scatter Blaster over here. That might help quite a bit too. Alright, I got plenty of room now, so let me make my nanotube. I'll get this repaired.
Component repaired.
And then I'm gonna move that over to here. And move that up yonder. There we go. I didn't put things back in order, but I kind of want to discard this.
Extreme temperature detected.
Just in case I need it for something. So hopefully I don't put everything back in the wrong, or this will move. Prepackaged sublight amplifier. This is for the pulse engine. Let's see, do I have room for that? Yes, I do. And rocket boots. I don't need the rocket boots. I'll sell that when I get a chance. Alright, where's the guardian things at over here?
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, there's a memory stone. And there's another one. Damn, even in the daylight, it's still 3 arrows going down. I've been lost where those stones were. Well, there'll be more opportunity for that later anyway.
Thermal protection falling.
Let me see right quick. On batteries, let me see if I can make some more of them.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
That'll keep me from having to use up my
Thermal protection falling.
sodium, which I haven't been running across a whole lot of that. I don't think I'm gonna find any more plants to scan. Nope. Not today, Satan.
Thermal protection falling.
Absorb ancient knowledge. Now, where's the other one I saw? Is it that one, or was it one a little closer? That one's a little closer. And that one's still
Thermal
closer.
protection falling.
I think I only needed 5 of those.
Technology recharge.
Or was it 10? Let me check. Yep, it's 5. Okay.
Thermal protection falling.
All right, there it is.
Thermal protection falling.
I believe that's a, oh shit, that's a hole. That was a storm crystal though. So this will make 4 over here. Maybe I'll find another one close by.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Extreme cold damage detected. Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
There's one of those things. Let's see if I can find another one of them stones first, though.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Shit. I think I need to just wait till I get to the next planet and try finishing that
Thermal
off. 'Cause
protection falling.
this planet is trying too damn hard to kill me.
Thermal protection falling.
I can't do that well.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, so that takes care of that one. Supreme hyperdrive upgrade, prepackaged aqua jets.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, so there's the pre-packaged aqua jets. Hyperdrive. that do for me? Extends my hyperdrive range and increases my warp cell efficiency, so that's good. Alright, so what's next is assemble a quadruped skeleton. So for that, I need to go back to my home base, well, my only base.
Extreme temperature detected.
Get the hell away from that frozen asshole of a planet. Because that planet's a bit ridiculous. Let's see, over here. Here's our space station. I'm going to write down the name because I don't know that the little label that's supposed to show it was working, because I didn't notice it working yesterday when I was playing, to tell you which one was your previous system. Luhabug Station Major. Luhabug Station Major, which Luhabug would have probably sufficed. My base is this one. For some reason, it put me outside again, but that's all right. Alright, so quadruped. Alright, wrong button. Alright, skull. Which skull do we want to go with? Let's go with mammoth skull. Armored rib cage. Go with the hunter's forearms, I guess. And then do the bipedal legs on the back. And then for a tail, let's have a mace-like tailbone. How's that? So, Moon Fatima exhibit. Moon Fatima lived over 62 million years ago, surviving on lush grasses. Its 4 strong legs carried it far across the planet. This creature habitually reshaped its body in life, morphing into situationally advantageous formats. These bones, threaded with an unusually high count of arteries, have been shattered and regrown many times over. Okie dokie. So now that completes that. And now I can set this over here with the other displays. up and destroy them, I guess, because don't really need them anymore. And they're just taking up space. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, so what's next on the agenda? Let's see. Prepackaged neutron cannon unit, prepackaged P-field compressor unit. What the fuck is a P-field compressor unit? Rebuilt wiring package designed to allow easy installation of core technology. That's a weapon, which I knew that much. Oh, this is an upgrade for the neutron cannon. And I don't plan on using that, so. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna put that there. I'll move that up there and put that down here. Now I know that if you're really trying to maximize the efficiency of how everything's connected down here, there's other better ways of doing it, but as long as it works good enough for me, I don't really care whether it's maxed out or not. This and these two I will put down here just to sell those. I reckon that's it for that. So that and I've got done. Living fossils, catch a bonefish. So now I need to do some fishing. And I never did build my teleporter here. So I need 4 metal plating and 2 carbon nanotubes for that. I don't have enough ferrite dust, I'm bitch. Time to gather some minerals.
Units received.
Oh shit, I guess it would help if I would switch to my mining beam. Look at you two over here chilling, just waiting to smack somebody. Ain't getting much out of them. I wonder if that's going to be deep enough to do some fishing. Maybe over on that part of it might be. Let's go find out. As I see some, I believe those are salt crystals sticking up there. Oh, I still gotta install the fishing thing though. Oops, almost forgot about that. And carbon nanotubes and dihydrogen jelly. There's 3 of these. One of these.
Technology
Uh-oh. Ouch. Catch a bonefish. Don't know if such a thing even exists here, but we'll try it. If the gravity anomalies will leave me the hell alone. Would you bugger off so I can do some fishing, please? Well, son of a bitch. Oh, it's surrounding me. That's just lovely. Okay, I'll try fishing over here then. Nope, it's just following me. Damn it. I'm just gonna have to find another planet, one that ain't trying to kill me constantly. Alright, let me go into my discoveries here. Freezing, that's grassy, dissonant. Let's try this one. I think this is where I went and got a bunch of my stuff for this ship anyway. The radiant shards, that's what I was trying to think of. I feel like they've either spread the planets out a bit more or they've nerfed the pulse engine a little bit. It seems like it's taking a little longer than it used to. Go ahead and recharge that. Oh, wait a minute. Find a bonefish on toxic worlds or in any deep water at night. Okay. So I don't know if I'm going to find any deep water here or not. We'll look, I reckon. Sure I'd have a better chance. So I don't think this is going to be deep enough. try it, I reckon. Long jaw snapper. Wait a minute, it said deep water at night, didn't it? At night. Yep, deep water at night. Okay. I don't think any of the worlds in this system were toxic, were they? It's radioactive. I don't know if that counts as toxic, though. I guess we can try, maybe? No, that's not. Acidic. I don't see any water on that one, though. Tell you what, let me look through. No, I don't know any of the planets in that one. Or that one. That one. See what we got here. Abandoned. Let's see, that's my current system. Now that one might have some deep water. And that's a gas giant. Well, that one's toxic. But I don't see any water on it, which it's a little hard to see, but that's poisonous. Noxious. Let's see, where was that toxic one at? I want to see. So it has ammonia and salt. So maybe if I find some others that maybe have ammonia and salt on them, they might be considered. One has ammonia, also has quartzite. So that one might count. And that's the system I was just in. Okay. So we'll head back there and do some fishing on that planet and see if we can get a bonefish, because it did look like it had some water on it. And hopefully the next planet I go to for this one won't try to kill me as bad as that last planet I was on, the frozen one. Reverse. Okay, so that's the discover plants. Alright, so I might can finish that one off where I'm headed. Now this one could have some deep water. That right yonder looks like it'd be pretty deep. But that's on the sunny side, at least for now. Let's go to the back side and see. Kind of hard to see with all these meteors in the way. Kind of hard to tell. Sounds a bit ominous. This is all land. We got a good patch of water over here. This might work. We'll try it anyway. Get out past these islands here. There's more open water. Now I'm over the land. Oh, those are floating rocks, okay. I don't know if it's going to be deep enough or not. Try casting here a few times. If it don't work, I'll go back to the other system and try that planet I was looking at. Depth 32.1 U, so that's not going to be deep enough. I don't think that this being radiated will count as toxic either, so. Try one more time though. Nope. Let me get rid of that stuff. Shit, it locked onto the anomaly. Oh well. So, space stations. Does say Rendezvous 3 on there. So it may just say that in place of saying previous system. Let's see which planet it was. I think it was this one. See the little icon there? There it is. Went from 9 hours to 39 seconds. I wonder if you went at normal speed if it would actually take 9 hours. I don't have that kind of time to waste to find out. Plus, I don't think I would want to sit here and hold the button down.
Old man.
Yeah, I'd be waiting a long time if I was trying to do it in 9 hours. My finger'd probably fall off. Probably just set it and put a rubber band on there to hold the button down or something. I should have went to the other side. Been easier to see. Water spots are. Toxicity fish. Well, luckily somebody else found it already. and built a base there. That's what I love about the No Man's Sky community. Unusual looking critter. It's a hell of a long walkway. I imagine this gets overwhelmed when the seas get rough.
Toxic protection falling.
Looks like set up some good spots right over here to stand. Alright. Let's see if we can snag us a bonefish. Let's see, do I still have that? No, I don't have the fishing lure stuff on it. Must be ain't on the ship either. Let me guess, it's in storage on the freighter. And I can't look at the storage. I bet it is. Yeah, I ain't gonna worry about that then. Because I figured since that was a reward for one of the other milestones, then maybe that would be a good lure to use trying to catch a bonefish, but if I don't have any luck finding one, I might call a freighter in and grab that. But hopefully if I just cast enough, I'll come across one. Maybe the odds will be in my favor. I ain't holding my breath though. And this being a toxic planet, I shouldn't have to worry about whether or not it's at night. Plus, this is probably deep water. Well, I don't know. But it was labeled for fishing, so I'm guessing whoever built the base here did catch a bonefish here.
Toxic protection falling.
I might ought to walk along this pier and see if there's a deeper spot. Might have a better chance, I don't know. Because I'm not sure what's considered deep water. I think no deeper. It's a hell of a jake break. I don't know if y'all heard it or not, but I damn sure
Toxic
did.
protection falling.
Let's see if I back up a bit. No. I'm too exposed over here. If I go back over here, maybe. When I was standing over here, it wasn't affecting a toxic thing.
Technology recharge.
Let's try it right here. Ooh, 90.3. Okay, this might be what I need right here.
Toxic protection falling.
Yeah, any of these fishing milestones that I've ever had to deal with since they added fishing to the game, though, they just take a little time and patience. Kind of like real fishing. Just takes time and patience. Let's get rid of some of this. Why is I run out of room in my inventory? Oh, it's a little deeper over on that side. Not a lot, just a tad. See that big old fish looking at my lure. He's a fighter. Stone scale shark. Clam. I miss fishing. Toxic stonefish. I'm guessing my fishing poles are probably still fine. They've been kept inside in the building. I think all my hooks and lures and all that stuff probably ain't no good no more. They're probably rusted. Because even though I had them in a tackle box, it was a plastic tackle box and the lid on one side of it cracked, so it let some moisture get in there. Well, now that it's getting dark, maybe that'll double my chances. Doubt it. Which a few of the places that I used to go fishing are inaccessible anymore. Catching every damn thing but a bonefish. I might have to go to my freighter and get that lure and try that.
Toxic protection falling.
Yeah, let me get rid of all these that I've caught here. And then I'll go get that lure off of the freighter. Because I know I kept it because I thought it might come in handy when I go to do this one. Let's see. No, it won't let me. Could land it on the water, but
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Which, come to think of it, I should probably put down a save point or something here, just so I'll know. It'll be a little easier to find it again. I mean, I know what it's called, but usually with your own thing, it's a bit easier to see from space. So let's see. Need 2 minutes. Oh, she ain't got no sodium nitrate. I can probably make some though. So I needed that, and what else was it? Plating. 2 metal plating. See, I'll switch it to blue and white. Oh, too close. That's going to be the problem. Alright, well, forget that shit, man. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard to find anyway, but that would have just made it a tad bit easier to make sure I was going back to the right spot. Son of a bitch. Well, there goes that idea. Good thing for teleporting. Relics 3 fishing hut. Maybe I'll try that one. I'm gonna go get the lure anyway though. Oh, I was actually locked into that instead of the space station. Damn freighters. Which ain't no guarantee that the lure will help increase my chances at all, but it might. I don't see my freighter on here. It's in this system, though. That's weird, it wasn't showing my freighter. Maybe since I don't have the teleporter built on my freighter. Although normally it would let you teleport to it anyway. Or maybe it just wouldn't do it from a system that far away. I don't know. Where in the shit is my freighter? I see it on the... There it is. Saw it on the compass there, but I couldn't see it. I shouldn't even have to get out of the ship. I think I might try that other fishing base that I saw first. The one that I saw on the way to the station from the previous fishing base. Not sure where that one would have been. Deep hole for fish, I think it's the one I was at. It says fish. Quartzite. There it is, Relics. 3 fishing hut. Let's try that one. Doesn't look like we're in deep water though. nice landing pad though. Did see. Yeah, here we go. What's the depth here? I wonder. It's not showing. You don't know. This looks like let's see if I can remember how in the shit to do the bait. Here we go. Access bait box. There we go. Let's see if I have any better luck here. See some fish swimming around. There goes one nibbling. Dragonfish. Sunray. The only thing is it's not showing me the depth of the water here. Maybe it's because I got this railing in front of me. Maybe that's why it's not doing it.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Marrow shark. Good thing is I should be protected from the storm in here at least. Moon turtle. Still not a bonefish. Oh, the water's gonna get crazy now. Since it's storming. scale bloater. Still not a bonefish. Yeah, I feel like this is going to be too shallow of a spot.
Thermal protection fully. Thermal protection fully.
Let me get rid of these.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
And I'll go back to that other one and try that, and I reckon.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Deep hole for fish. I don't think it's the one I was at. I'm trying. Oh, that's on a different planet. Alright, there's no landing spot there. Guess I'll have to land over here and swim over. Oh, I forget I got the aqua jets. I could have just landed over here by it.
Toxic protection falling.
It's only 45. See if there's any deeper spots here. That's 51. Oh, that's the toxicity. Oh,
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
I guess this is the spot then. Got some open spots, so catching everything but what I need. And probably the rest of the milestones is going to take a fraction of the length of time this one's going to take. Now I could probably hop over this railing into the water and find out exactly how deep it is. Whispering bonefish, there we go, finally. Gives me 2 haddle cores and an aquatic treasure. Strangely warm bones. Okay. So the next one is just the plant discovery. And I need 5 more of those. Let's go ahead and switch to the default mining beam. Probably just land on any of the planets I haven't landed on yet and do that. one's arid. This one's bountiful. Let's go do that one. It's probably locked onto that fish base. What? Oh, I ran out of juice from luminance engines. It's gotta have that go-go juice. As long as there's a big enough spot of land here that I can find. It's so cloudy though, it's hard to tell. Got a lot of floating islands. Need some go-go juice. I could always use some go-go juice. Find a halfway decent spot to land here if I can. It's rocky, steep, and I can't see because of the storm. And this looks like this might be kind of a flat area, maybe, possibly. Hellfire. Well, I'm gonna have to wait till this storm passes because I can't even see the frickin' ground and I'm almost run into it. This is crazy. Wow. I've not seen a glowing critter like that before. Look at that thing. Looks like you can see its bones. That's... yeah, that's definitely new. See, I'm practically sitting on the ground because you can see that thing walking right by me. Yeah, I don't know where it went now. But the ground itself, I cannot see.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Yay! Maybe I can see now. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. Although it is still very dark. I'm looking for a spot where I might find a nice variety of plant life, but
Units received. received.
Oh yeah, that's something that was added. Is skeletal creatures.
Units received.
As well as these crazy looking things. See, that's hazardous flora. So you can't scan that one. Can't scan that. For a second I thought I saw the silhouette of a different kind of tree over this way. Don't see it now though. Well, surely there's more than 2 plants on this planet. Oh, it don't show me how many there is, only how many I've got. Oh, damn. Well, I only need 2 more, so I can get them along the way. Exchange fossils with a collector. Can I possibly do that one here? Find a fossil collector aboard any space station. Let me find the space station again. There it is. Oh, right next to these damn freighters. Not answering the call. Because I'm not buying any frigates, and I know that's what it's about. Now, that's normally where the junk trader is found. Yeah, right there's the junk trader. Ah, so they added this now. Fossil collector. It is joyful to another trade of fossils. Please friend us make a... Skull of the Watcher. Your offer. really need wing stubs anymore because I've done the flying, whatchamacallit. Slashing springtail, coiled tailbone, or flailless. Oh, wait a minute. I may not need to add that one. No, that's insulting, so I'll add that back.
Product received.
Alright, cool. So that one's done. So all that's left for the third one is scanning the plants. And I can do that when I get to the next planet. Prepackaged teleport receiver unit and starship inventory slot. Pre-built wiring package design, easy inside corner. Alright, so this one goes on the starship. That's fine. Uh-oh. Game froze. There we go. So I'm going to go ahead, switch to phase 4, pin this. Why the hell am I going down yonder? Over here's where I got to go. Sometimes the automated path system is a little wonky. I think it's always kind of been that way. Yeah, I'm probably actually locked onto that base instead of the rendezvous point, but no, I'm actually locked onto the dig site. Well, it being on a little spit of land like this, I wouldn't be able to see it. Maybe that's it, where the save beacon is. Yep, sure is. Are you gonna let me land or what? I'm hitting the button to land and it ain't doing jack shit. It's not telling me I can't land. It's not even trying to do anything. There we go. Just gotta find that sweet spot. Alright, before I get busy doing this, I'm gonna take another quick outhouse break, and I will be right back. Alrighty. Make sure that pops back up. There we go. So let me try doing that.
Units received.
There we go.
Units received.
And there's that one finished. So there is phase 3 done. Basilisk Crown Multi-Tool. Okay. So that's a staff style multi-tool, which I tend not to like. I'll go ahead and take it. I just won't use it. Okay, let's go talk to our little geck buddy here. Paleontologist's attention is held by an image of a scaly creature on their datapad. Jab excitedly at the screen and then turn their attention towards me. Run, friend. I wish to see fossil. I love simple water creatures. Just look, you best friend, you find these bones. Okay. There's no water here now. This world is water creatures in the past. Friend, look for bones. Supervisor, not. Let's see, it gives me reptilian fossil display plans, 7 inventory slot, and 11 geck words. That looks like it might be a little bigger than the others, but looks can be deceiving. While I'm here, let me clean up my inventory a little bit here. Get rid of all these fish that I don't need. I don't know if I'll need that bonefish later. Maybe for the bone broth, I don't know, because I have no earthly idea what the recipe for that's going to be. This I'll probably sell. This I'll probably sell. These I'll probably sell. These are probably only good for selling. Ain't no good for anything else. Yeah, used for trading, high value, that's it. Fulfill, complete, okay.
Radiation protection falling.
Target sweep unavailable. Do I need? Like complete skeleton, no ancient bones detected on this planet. Okay. I do have to go to a different planet. Because at first, the way he was talking about no water on this planet, I thought I was going to have to go to another planet, but then he said something about it doesn't matter, find the bones, or I don't know. Because just because there ain't no water here now, don't mean that there wasn't at some point in the past. Tell you what, let me do it this way. That one. Oh, I see the little icon now. There we go. If I would have moved just a hair left instead of spinning all the way around to the right, I would have seen it. But Fishing, deep water base. The best colony. I don't see any land at all. That could be land, or that's more likely clouds. Probably why it gave me the aquatic landing gear. So I guess I'll just stop and do a scan. Somewhere in that direction, and I damn sure ain't gonna be swimming that far. I'm not too sure how it's gonna work digging bones underwater, because I ain't ever done that before. Direction. This ain't gone far enough yet. So rough freaking seas.
Storm clearing.
Yay, I'll wait for that then before I jump out. Still too weak for distance estimate. I don't know, maybe there is some land on this planet somewhere. Because I don't want to go too far in one shot, because then I might blow past it. Still. I can't say that I've seen a planet so far that is all water without any bit of land on it at all. Oh, cool, rainbow. I don't think I ever seen one of them in this game before. But there it is. I may have, though. But yeah, pretty much every planet that I've been on so far, since they added the water thing, has always had at least a little spit of land somewhere, some little tiny islands or something. But this one may not have any, I don't know. I damn sure ain't seen none so far. Let's try stopping and checking again. So change direction now. So maybe I'm getting a bit closer. It's kind of in this direction. Right direction. But still too far away to get a clear signal.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Damn it. It's not what I needed right now. froze again, damn it. Oh shit. What the fuck? Where's my ship at now? What's going on? Now the game's frozen again. Oh, it looks like my model is frozen as well. I think my poor old PC might be struggling a little bit. Did my ship sink or something? Because I don't see it anywhere. It is on the radar. And now it's gone. Wait, I see it. I see it. Where the fuck did it go? There it is. Thank goodness. There we go. It's a shame these ships don't come with radios. Because it could cycle through the game music. Then I'd get to hear my song Asimov more than once per game. Going into the daylight now. And I can see even less than I can see at night because of the fog. It's wonderful. this colony, I'm wondering. If that's actually going to be close to where I gotta be. Could very well be. Let's take stock right quick, see if it's still pointing me that direction. Actually, let me see. Try something here. So south is almost all the way to the left on my compass, and I should be going the right direction. Oh, they added west? They added west. So this looks like the right direction. Because I did notice the rainbow as well. It's actually a double rainbow because I'm pointed at the end of the top one. But now that it's kind of turned me around, I'm probably getting kind of close.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Damn it. Did not need that.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, I don't remember east and west being on the compass before. Maybe it was and I just didn't notice. So I want to remember it being north and south. Since the storm's brewing, I'm just going to sit here and wait on it to pass before I take off again. So I don't want to get stuck in the water like I did last time. Can't even find my dead burned ship. So let me check on the rest of the expedition while it's happening. So I got to do all that. Got to do the excavating. It ain't no big deal. And I'll have to do back at base, I'm sure. I think I've still got one of those. Got one memory stone, 2 guardians to defeat. Okie dokie. Let's see, I did. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait on the storm to pass. It calms down pretty quick after that, though. This again, still saying too far. I'm gonna start doing a little bit shorter jumps, and hopefully I'll get close enough it'll point me in the right direction anyway. Almost went past it. So it's got to be relatively close. Let's see where, yes, there's the base. So it's a little bit right of that. Because I'm wondering if the distance under the water might be what's making it not lock on. Still in that direction. You know, the damn thing's got to be right in here somewhere. And unfortunately, it won't do the scan while I'm underwater. Which I don't really have the gear to be swimming down this deep, but and I'm probably gonna die down here if I ain't careful. There ain't even no sign of a bottom either.
Life support power low. Technology recharge.
This seems a bit dangerous. And if I go down too deep and run out of air or it crushes me or some kind of shit like that, then I ain't gonna be able to get back down there to get my stuff.
Technology recharge.
So I wonder if there's a way to kind of cheat this one and maybe find another planet that's got ancient bones on it and just dig them up there. Just that's something there, some kind of mineral. Still don't see nothing indicating any bones though. a giant rays. There's a giant squid. There's some glowy rays. They're kind of neat looking. Lithium deposit, 300 and some meters. Holy shit. There's no way I can go that deep. Yeah, because I'm already halfway through my protection. I would need the all the extra deep water add-ons to my suit to be able to do that. I'm gonna see if I can cheat this and just go somewhere else and try to dig up the stuff, because I'm not too sure it necessarily has to be here. Because I am not gonna risk dying down here in the depths and not being able to get back to my stuff. Damn, I might even have trouble getting back as it is.
Technology recharge.
This is gonna be cutting it close. Too damn close. Because it just says that I've got to get, each of the bone types. It don't necessarily say I have to get them here. Got caught in a electrical storm there. So none of the others had ancient bones. I can just try some nearby systems, and if that don't work, I can go back to the previous system. Some on that planet, maybe. Ah, shit.
Hostile ships approaching. Enemy missile inbound. Fire engines neutralized.
out. It can't leave.
Enemy missile inbound. Warning. Civilian shields depleted.
Shit.
Enemy missile inbound.
Shields are done for.
Hostile ships defeated.
There we go.
Units received.
They have now surrendered. This might be a better freighter than the one I got. Pirate commander begs for mercy. I may name my price. Let's see, it's got better hyperdrive range. It's got a little better storage space. Worth a lot more money. Only thing is I'd have to rebuild my storage, but that's okay. Don't necessarily mind doing that. The bad thing is, though, it don't have the scanner, which I'm not using that anyway, so. Yes. Yes. Oh, I can transfer the base too, so that should put all my stuff back on here just the way I had it. Okay, cool. I didn't know you could do that. Transfer the whole base. Yeah. Bam. Let me look at Discovery here. See if any of these have. None of them have bones. Trying to figure out how I'm going to figure out what the last oh wait, my freighter might be there. Oh, damn. Might still be able to go to my freighter from here, though. I'll try it. I didn't think about this being a pirate system. Oh no, I just switched freighters. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's try doing space station. This was it. Do a bug. But I can't go there from here. So I need to find a normal system. I could just go back to this one. Well, since I'm here, let me check these. Contaminated. Yeah, nothing already said it didn't have none. And there's no damn space station in this one. Yeah, I'll just go back here. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't even think about the fact that I just switched frickin' freighters. Damn it. Oh well. Like I say, I know it was the Borg one or whatever. Luxembourg. All I can do is try it and see if it works. If not, I'll have to go get all of the deep water stuff that I need. That's gonna suck though. Space stations. Do a bug. Damn, I was hoping to finish this today, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to or not. I figured these would go a bit quicker than they have been. Which one was the one that had the ancient bone? That one. Although that's the one I said I didn't want to have to come back to, because it's every minute I'm on that damn thing, it was trying to kill me. See, it does say that there is one in this system. So maybe I'll try once I land doing the scan and see if it works. I don't see why it wouldn't, though. And of course, it's during a freaking snowstorm. It kind of reminds me, I was trying to remember what the lowest recorded temperature on Earth ever was, and I want to say it was somewhere close to minus 100, I think, if not a little over. I might be wrong, though. Guess I could hop out long enough to do a scan right quick.
Thermal protection falling.
Go ahead and mark it, hop back in the ship, wait for the storm to clear, and then I'll go dig her up and see. And it should count them as I dig them up, I think. So I might be able to look and see. But hopefully this works. And I don't have to go back to that dead burn water bubble that they call a world. Because it ain't like I can make oxygen canisters like in Planet Crafter and take them down with me to make sure I don't run out of air. I have to depend on the system, although you can recharge some of it, but Because if I get down so deep that I can't make it back up before I run out of stuff, then I'm going to die and my stuff's going to be down yonder. Unless it just somehow pops my stuff up to the surface, which I don't think it would.
Update. Storm
And
clearing.
now the storm's clearing. I'm still going to try to just ease my way over here with the ship. And in that way, if
Extreme night temperature detected.
things get too hairy, I can just jump back in the ship and recharge my stuff. Ain't got to worry about it. And we got some of those things too. I think it was 2 of those I still needed to take out. Where was that at? Yeah, 2 of those.
Thermal protection falling.
At least I ain't got to... Ow! How the fuck you get me through the ground, you piece of shit? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to come out this hole and whoop your ass.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Yeah, and of course you got to fall in the hole. It's saying mission target is in another system. Well, at least this will add to what I can sell later, if nothing else.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Well, let me switch to my scatter blaster and let's piss these things off.
Thermal protection falling.
See, it still hurts me even if I'm trying to move out of the way. Kind of like it's tracking me. It's good enough though.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay. Doesn't give me anything useful. Although by it saying let me just go back and see, because same mission target is in another system, so maybe I just gotta go back and talk to the geek dude. Maybe that did work. If not, I'll just have to call the anomaly in and see if I can get the stuff I need to go super deep in the ocean.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Is that song Astronaut in the Ocean? It makes me think of that song. Now, I don't remember what that system was, but it should say Rendezvous 4 or whatever. The dig, yeah, because it's showing that little thing. Although this has got those things. Let me see what the little notifications said specifically. If it'll come back up. Mission targets in this as you tell them the previous is fine to teleport to space station. So let me just go back to this one. Because I'm not sure that other one would count for the thing, so. Because that might just be telling me where I could sell some bones. No, it's still saying mission target is in another system. Is the principal field agent the one that's on the space station? It's the one here. No, that's the fossil collector. Oh, wouldn't it be the little geck dude that was on the planet? I'm confused now. Which I might have warped back to the wrong system. I have no freaking clue. Well, let's look at the galaxy map and see where it's telling me to go. Yep. Easy enough to warp there, so that's where I'll go. Hellfire. I ain't got time for this shit. Yeah, it does say skeleton parts collected 5 of 5, so that did work for that.
Enemy missile inbound.
So now I just gotta wait for the dreadnought to piss off. And then I can get back to business. So then I'll have to go back to base, do that. That I can do anywhere. That I can do on any planet with ancient bones. That I have to do at base. Let's see about... See, I wonder if... Yeah, this one gives me the nutrient processor plan, so I can go ahead and build that. And that I do on the anomaly. Okay. No, it's still here. Usually if you go onto the space station, it'll disappear. Oh, well, the civilians are just about dead anyway, so we need for air shields. Sorry, civilians. You're getting sacrificed because I don't want to take out another frickin' dreadnought.
Civilian shields depleted. Enemy missile inbound.
Yes, I know. I'm an asshole. Letting the civilians take it on the chin just so I don't have to deal with the dreadnought. So let me double check. Well, it's showing on the compass now, so maybe I can go ahead and go there. Yeah, there it is. It's not going to let me use the engines though. It's the civilian ship's just about done for. There we go. Back online. Now this was the system I was in, because over there's the water planet I was on. Which I said to begin with, I didn't remember which system it was in. I just assumed that that was the system. I guess not. It's close though. We go talk to our little geek buddy. And head back to base, build the skeleton. That'll give me the plans for the nutrient processor, so then I can see about making the bone broth. Now, if I can just get it to let me land. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake, just let me land, will you? Hellfire in the morning. What am I gonna do? Go 20 miles away just to be able to fucking land?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I guess I just gotta go 10 mile away before it'll let me frickin' land. I landed closer than that last time. But I guarantee you, I could probably stand right close to the buildings down here and call my ship in and it'll land just fine. Oh shit. Hole. Fell in a hole. Okay, so that's all I had to do was go here. Didn't actually have to talk to him. Now, watch this shit.
Radiation protection falling.
Now, game, why wouldn't you just let me land here a while ago when I wanted to land? Instead of making me run 10 miles. Make it make sense. That's all I ask. Too much to ask, apparently, though. Anyway, now I gotta go back to base, build the skeleton. That'll give me the plans. And I'll make the bone broth. See what I need for that. I might need to get some of the stuff off my freighter for that. I don't know. We'll see. I'll know more once I get the thing built. Actually, I might be able to. Where is it? Learn the nutrient processor blueprint. Okay, that's. Doesn't tell me the recipe though. And I don't know if it'll tell me when I look at the. Because I can't remember if it gives you specific recipes for specific things or not, unless you actually have the ingredients you need. Because as you can tell, I don't do a whole lot of cooking in this game. Okay. Right there. Yep, I was right. It is bigger. Oops. Let's do the crocodilian skull. Let's do the lengthy plated one. Swift bone, wing stubs. Let's do those. 4 legs. Let's do those. And then hind legs, I'll do the swift ones. Okay. Package that one up. And before I jump into the thing, I'll go ahead and place this one down. And this I can pick up and get rid of that one. So we'll get rid of this. Get rid of this. Alright. Gives me nutrient processor plans and 150 quicksilver. Need a hermetic seal. Let's see if I can make one of those. Once I find the right button. Yes, I can. Recipe catalog. Nothing. So I got to figure this shit out on my own. Okay, here we go. Process softened marrow. And that's on my freighter. I think. Let me check. I might have left it on the ship. Oh, I did. Good. Cook this up then. Okay, so apparently I need something else. What else do I need here? Oh, wait a minute. It might be because I don't have electricity. Nope, it doesn't use electricity. Okay. Process. Okay. There we go. I just needed to put them in there together. Alright. So let's take care of this one right quick. And it just so happens that the anomaly is already in this system. So we'll go drop off the beef broth or bone broth. That'll take care of that. And then we'll do some digging, tunneling. I can do that anywhere. Yay, it put me on this side. The life form sniffs at me with a derisory look, trying to detect the items I carry from scent alone. Present food for critique. Life form sniffs at me. Oh, it's the same thing. It doesn't even list the damn beef broth. Screw it, I don't care. I don't have to tell you, I did not gag. It's only positive. So did that work? Oh, it says feed a bone. Okay. So I guess that didn't work. Gargantuan rib cage or longhorn rodent skull. I wonder which one is worth more. I guess it matters. I'm getting a longhorn rodent skull. Culinary science. Didn't like it. Doesn't matter. It counts. Now I can go back and do some digging. Actually, rather than go back to base and do digging near there, I'm just going to go to one of the other planets here and do the digging. I don't reckon it matters no whole hell of a lot, but I just keep bringing myself to be digging a big ass hole right near my base. Pretty much just got to keep the hammer down on this laser until it reaches 3,500. I'll probably have to add some more silicate powder to it before we get that far, but yeah, weapon charge depleted.
Technology recharge.
I'm a dwarf and I live in a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. I have to say, this thing's got quite a bit of reach on it, though. Yeah, almost up to 3,000. Past 3,000 now. That one was easy enough. What's this one? Excavate ancient bones. Let's see, was there ancient bones in this system or not? I don't remember. Let me look at the discoveries and see. Yeah, ancient bones on that one. I think that's the one I got my base on, ain't it? Brooklyn base. Give me the planet details. You need to. Yep, that's it. Okay. Well, save myself some fuel. I'll just head to the space station and teleport to the base. Because the space station's closer. Then I can just go from my base and dig for some bones. I'm just over halfway anyway. Actually, now that I think about it, I should probably go to the anomaly. And unlock some storage to put all the bones in. Because I know I'm going to run out of room in my inventory as I'm going. So I shall unlock at least a couple storage containers. Now they will require electricity to work, but I did put the little generator thing in there. I just need to run it long enough to access it, and I don't have to worry about it. Here we go.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
That's all I can afford to get. It should be plenty enough. And I'll need to get my hands on the stuff to build it. It shouldn't be too big of a problem. Oh, wait a minute. I was just going to teleport to the base. Oops. I forgot that little detail. Okay. So I get the storage is built. I might have to expand the base a little bit, but which actually they don't even have to be inside the base. I think it can be outside. It don't matter. Of course, it's my ship right in that dad burn way. So I need magnetized ferrite. How much of that do I need? 35 and 20 sodium. What the fuck are they investigating? I ain't even done shit. How much sodium do I have? 282, so that's more than enough. Damn, the magnetized ferrite's gonna be what's gonna be the problem. So I'm gonna have to collect some ferrite dust. Not sure why that's. Oh. Yeah, never mind. So it's saying there's some that way almost 1,500 units away, but there's one over there that's 814. Oops. Wrong thing. Yeah, that's a huge butterfly. Wow, that went deep quick. The way them bubbles are lined up with that over there almost looks like the back end of a crashed freighter. Still wrong thing. Here we go. Mining beam. That's what I need. I'll just gather up as much ferrite dust and pure ferrite as I can along the way to the fossils, and then hopefully that will give me enough to to build my storages. I don't have a whole hell of a lot of room in my inventory. I should have sold some stuff. That's what I should have done, but I'm just gonna get rid of this stuff and open up a few spots anyway. Ah, shit. I guess if worse comes to worse, I'll just have to head off to the space station and sell some stuff and come back and dig some more. Damn it. Probably go quicker if I don't bother with the pure ferrite and just get the regular ferrite, because it and I can refine the regular ferrite into pure ferrite at a 1-to-1, I believe. And then from pure ferrite to magnetized ferrite, I think it's 2-to-1. See, I could have probably got the 3,500 on the mining thing by finishing this one, but I figured it didn't hurt to go ahead and do it. Guess I gotta chase those down now. Well, let's see. Let me check on that one for selling the bones. I don't think. Yeah, it just says sell fossils for 2.5 million. I think you just sell them at the regular trade point. There's no specialist bone trader. Well, technically there is, because the fella on the space station trades bones. Doesn't buy them. Ain't running into more gravity anomalies, though. Ouch. You're a big feller, ain't you? Let me recharge this while I'm looking at it.
Technology recharge.
Instead of waiting till it's about to kill me. Pardon me, would you? Oh, I got a few more slots. I got 7 more slots. Look out, fella. Coming through. once my inventory gets full, I'll head off to the space station to sell everything I want to sell, clear out my inventory. I'll go ahead and sell all of the bones that I got, because I know I'll have a bunch more that I still need to dig up. I just don't want to end up being short when I need to do that last bit. Maybe I'll go up here. So I still got about 5 slots left. That was a good ways away. I got 54 of 80 now. Yep. Oh shit, I keep hitting the wrong button. There it is. These are fairly spread out. What I might do is dig this mess up and then go sell everything and then continue on and see how much I get out of the other stuff that I got to do still. And then if I got anything left at the end, just do it then. I think that might be a better plan. We're getting there. It's a lot of running. Are you gonna run with me, feller? Looks like I only got one here. Look out, critter. Ship's gonna land right on your damn head. Still didn't build them storage units or the teleporter at the base. But, oh well, don't matter.
Technology recharge.
So phase 5. I need to find another memory stone. And then it's just going to be digging up the rest of the bones and selling them. So let's see how long that takes us to get done. I don't reckon it'll take too awful long, I wouldn't think. Never know. But some of these other ones I didn't think would take as long as they would. Alright, sale.
Units received.
Giant
Units
egg.
received. Units 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 received. Units
I'm
received.
gonna sell that bone broth too because I don't need it for nothing now.
Units received. 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 Units received.
Is that it? And you go through and double check. I was gonna sell this polished stone. Wow, I've almost finished that goal already. Awesome. Right. Okay, this was the last one I went to. Wait a minute, is it gonna let me warp straight to the final one? As that said dig 5. We're gonna try it and see. I think it did put me right in the system. Yep, because there it is. And of course, there's a base there. Somebody apparently has built a museum, which it probably locked onto that, not the rendezvous, because it usually does lock onto the thing you don't want it to lock on when there's two of them right there together. But once I get closer, I can fix it if need be. Overgrown planet. Well, maybe this one won't try to kill me every 2 seconds. We'll see. Guess I'm close enough now. I don't really need the pulse engine. There's quite a few bases around here. Bobo 4th Camp. So yeah, that's the actual camp. See if I can actually land down near it this time. Fuck no. Excuse me. I landed right in the frickin' trees. Alright, so where's the little dick buddy? There he is. See, that tells me there's a save beacon here, but I can't see it because it belongs to somebody else. If I had multiplayer on, I might could. I don't know. History data pad. Paleontologists twist together a trio of holographic helixes and start sequencing algorithm. Other site friends have, in contact, said good about you. Skills at site we seek the most. Fossil, you are ready for test. Okay, is of who we are, friend. We seek bones of the ancient Gek ancestor of the first spawn. Oh, interesting. Protoform fossil display plans and some more inventory slots. So I guess that's going to be for the first spawn skeleton. I've got like the first spawn armor or whatever, I think. Alright, so let's do this one. No ancient bones detected on this planet. That's not true because there's some right here. Fix the hole. Looks like somebody else dug a hole over here. Well, I'll fix their hole too, because I'm nice like that. Somebody flattened this out, looks like. So now I need to find the planet that actually has the ancient bone on it, which I should be able to look in here and tag it. That one. It's the ringed planet. Dusty planet, cactus flesh, activated emerald, pyrite. So that's going to be a hot planet, desert planet. I just hope it doesn't try to kill me every 5 seconds. Maybe it'll be a little calmer. I can get some more stuff done if need be. Let's see. I don't want to go. Do I want to go to the save beacon? Maybe I do want to go to the save beacon, even though it's on the dark side. Maybe that'll mark close to where there's some bones at, which it looks like another save beacon over yonder. It's 4:30. It's 4:32. It's the one that's
protection falling.
Those are all roughly the same distance. So is that one. That one's a bit further away. That one's 4:32. Shit, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm not trying to run over this crazy mountainous terrain. If it will only let me land. Somewhere in the vicinity. Land, for fuck's sake. There we go. I don't know why all of a sudden it's gotten so damn hard to land. Maybe they did something in the update that I downloaded today. Kind of screwed with that or something.
Thermal protection falling.
Looks like a rib cage.
Technology recharge. Extreme night temperature detected.
It's 469. They should be one fairly close. I guess that's the closest one. first try this time.
Thermal protection falling.
Got 2 of 2. That's the limbs. I still need a tail and a skull. Well, somebody's excavated the hell out of this one.
Extreme night temperature detected. Extreme night temperature detected. Extreme night temperature detected.
Man, there's a bunch of bones in here.
Extreme night temperature detected. Extreme night temperature detected.
Yeah, you don't have to keep telling me that.
Extreme
I
night
get it.
temperature detected. Extreme night temperature detected.
Is there still more down here somewhere? Yeah, right here. Alright, let's see. I gotta wait on that little thing to pop up to see. Although I doubt I've got everything because it should have popped up and said that I had it all. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I do have it all. Okay.
Extreme night temperature detected.
That's the right button. So now I gotta return to the... Where the hell did my ship go now?
Thermal protection falling.
I landed right damn near... Oh, there. Son of a bitch. I can't see shit. Well, that planet had a thick atmosphere. It took me a while to get out of it. Oh, maybe I wasn't going at a straight angle off of the planet. That might have been the problem. So let me check my progress here. Why is that gone to 0 now? That's just about done now. Well, I guess even if it has gone back to 0, it ain't but 5 of them. So as long as I can find a planet that's got them on it, it shouldn't be too bad. And if nothing else, I can always go back to that frozen shithole. that I kept almost dying on. I don't know if that was the second or the third one, though. It's one of them. Anyway, in other news, seeing as how this has the ancient structures on it, this might have. It does. So I'll worry about that when I'm done with this one. Alright, so that's that one done. Is that that one? Oh, I'm on the wrong phase. There we go. Now, wrong frickin' menu. Let me highlight this one. That one's fairly close. Tag that, and I see it did say 4 out of 5, so this should finish that off. Just happily galloping along. For some reason, this planet is causing me lag a lot. Alright, so all that's left is to assemble this last skeleton, sell some more fossils, and I need to dig up some more bones. So let me just go back to the planet I was on, dig up some more bones. Yeah, this is the right menu. Which one was it? Oh, I think it was this one. The ring one. Yep. So I go dig up some more bones. And then I'll go back to base. Assemble the skeleton before I sell any more bones. Just call my ship in. I'll probably dig up more than what I actually need if I can, because I know it's going to take some of what I've got to assemble the last bit. And then that way, hopefully I'll have enough that when I go to sell them, I'll easily surpass the 2.5 million.
Technology recharge.
Looks like I'm going to end up on the sunny side at least. Looks like I found a great place to land too. Well, maybe. I see some bones right there already. It's 800 some way. At 582.
Protection falling.
Let's go to that one. What I got left to do? 3.
Thermal protection falling.
Hopefully there'll be a 3 at the next location. Let's see, over here they are. Yeah, this planet seems to be quite abundant with bones. They probably designed it that way because they figured people towards the end might want Might need to dig up a lot of bones to sell. Unfortunately, that didn't give me all I needed. So I got to go again. I'm going to land right on top of it. Almost. That's the only one here? Apparently so. I got to go to one more.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, there we go. Well. There we go. Worked that time.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, goody. Oh, looks like there's multiple ones at this one. And I will go ahead and get all of them. Looks like maybe only two.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, now go to the space station, head back to the home base, build the last display, and then whatever bones is left, I'll go sell. And since I'm so close, I should have enough left over to do.
I'm waiting, old man.
Yeah, me too. Titanic trophy. I better put that in my ship. Uh-oh. Security scan. I don't know if anything I have counts as contraband or not. Apparently not. Wanted to look and see if it put that in my ship. Oh yeah. I'm gonna take all this. Oh, it's just a decorative thing. Okay. I thought it was an actual bone that I could sell. Nope, it's just decorative. It's okay. Now, I don't think I need to actually display the thing. I think I just need to build it. And that should be enough to satisfy the milestone. Yeah, I'm going to collect this too. Living Stone Hardpack customization. Here, okay, it's already highlighted. Smallest one yet. Alright. Skull. Use the feasting skull. Let's do armored rib cage. Hunter's forearms. Ungulate. Stalking leg bones. Let's see. I'll do the cold tailbone. There we go. Yep, that was enough. It's playing the completion music, even though I've still technically got to finish this part. But I only lack 200,000 for doing that. So, I'm sure the bones that I've got on me, yeah, I damn sure surpass that. So I probably got that, probably a couple million worth of bones there. It may be an object of interest, but it's not of interest to me. I am on a mission to sell bones. Shoot right down the throat hole. Bam. So we're 72. 72.
Units received.
72.
Units received.
144.
Units received.
144.
Units received.
So I've definitely surpassed it already.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Yeah, boy.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Oh, look at that. I got 20 dirt. Just what I always wanted. Phase 5. And there we go. Finished. Done. Expedition complete. Took me a little longer than I expected, which I had to wait almost 3 hours before I could actually get started on it. I might have been done in a normal time. Well, normal for me anyway, but it's all good. So now I can access all of the goodies that I got from doing this on my other saves. Let me just hop in here and hop out, make sure I save, get all that good stuff saved. And then that'll be it for me. So let's see. Let's mute that because that's a little bit loud actually. Here we go. Let me see. Uh, Yeehaw. Pedro celebration. Alrighty, well, I reckon that'll do it for me. I hope y'all have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with me. I know I went a little bit long today. So I appreciate y'all hanging in there with me. So have a good one. Take care of yourselves, and hopefully I shall see y'all Monday. So y'all have a great weekend.